All right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. All right. Um,
Business.
I got a notification that my
There's a whole
mappers have
load of
been
baubles ready
kidnapped.
to be looted.
Hello? Rescue? Thank you.
Calguran's got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. What was that? Archers, fire! Die! Where are you aiming? Wildfire spreads! In my sight! Archers, fire! In my sight! In my sight! Archers, fire! Enveloped in flame!
Right, Sasan.
What was that?
Give me my mappers back.
The
Thank you.
Calgarians must be stopped.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Okay. Actually, I wanted to check. Hmm. Oh, no, no, no. Uh, hmm.
Hello.
What kind of prefix can go on a shield? 5 mana armor. Hmm. Actually, can't you get the shields from
Greetings.
the tree here? shields. I want less dex, less int, more strength. I want more life. Oh, but I can't do... Yeah, well, whatever. We'll see what happens. Hey. What type of modifier is this? It is a life modifier.
She will soon bear fruit.
Yeah, that's just not gonna work.
She is pleased.
Divine. Oh. Hmm. Mage blood.
She will
Mage blood.
soon bear fruit.
Mage blood. Damn.
Be ever vigilant.
We're always open. Always a pleasure. Check in with me when you have a moment.
What that?
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Could do worse, exile. We've made a trade.
Now we just YOLO suffix. 3, 2, 1. Rip. Reduce attributes. Ew. Okay.
Business, business. Really? Oh. Ah. Ah, what? Business. The Mary Lee. What have you got? What are we shipping today? What are we shipping today? The Mary. I should raise my fees. Ahoy there. I should raise my fees. The Mary Lane is ready. Hello, hello.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Ooh, a divine.
But the angular momentum.
Oops, I left the chisel. Another divine. Wow. I had to drive the. I have inspiration. That I need to. Do I corrupt them? I have to do a little bit of math to figure it out.
We're always hail. Done.
Damn this
We're
luggage.
gonna have fun with that one.
check in with me when you have a moment? Ah. Not selling, was it? Business, business. Business.
Okay, I'm surprised people think they're gonna sell. Okay, well, whatever. People will do their thing. Now, what do I... One sec. Hmm. Oh, yes, that's what I... My God. Every time I keep forgetting. Had these in for like 5, 6 maps at least. Oh, level 20. So they're alone 20-ish. Inspiration support. Miscellaneous. 20. 20. So let's say 20-ish. So that's 120 base. If they all fail, we go on to 9C. Okay, so they come 55-ish. If one goes level 21, they go to 1 div. So it's about 200 chaos. It seems about average. Typically, one's gonna go there. Okay. Damn.
The Mary Lane is ready. I'll let you know.
Now we're gonna go here. Economy, gems, normal. Support. Okay, let's go with let's go with wild toxin. So we need 6 greens.
Welcome.
Farewell.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Try to make sure it remembers.
Decisions must
Godslayer.
Wait, this one here? Bile toxin.
What have you got for me?
Yeah. Okay, let me check. He's gone up. Oh yeah, they continue gone up. Nice.
Return to the dirt.
Dude, what the Okay.
I've got some wealth for you. Oh. We'll make it happen.
That, and I want to refund 2 points. Into there. There. Honestly, after this, I might just stop doing the deli and just focus on trying to get some more XP, I think. Let me set this up. There we go. What? Where's that guy? Oh, it's like all the way over here.
sail, exile.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's an event, okay.
Where are we?
I cannot do this yet.
Uh, nice.
can do this. Nearly done. Insistence for the dreamer!
Hey, Jesse. We are still farming stuff. Making things explode. Metin 2? I've heard of it, but and there's nothing that flashes into my head in terms of visuals. Oh. It's in 2. The hell? An MMORPG, I guess? It only looks like that because I have, thankfully, I have target frame rate on dynamic culling. So, yeah, it looks like late 90s, early 2000s kind of. Probably 2000. Really? 2011? Ooh, doesn't look great for 2011. I would have thought it would have been more like mid 2000s. Gotcha. Goddamn bots. Damn, dude. You leaking your age? So you're a zoomer then, huh? Huh? One of them zoomers? Yep. I mean, I woke up at 9 p.m., so I'm fixing it today, so I'll be staying up till like 6, 7 my time. So then I'll be up like at, 2, 3 a.m. and I'll be fine from there on. Of course I'm unk, man. I mean, to you guys, I guess technically if you're millennial, you're an unk, right? So
Cannot do this yet.
Q. He. See.
let me think. 2007. 2007. I was in high school in 2007. Not 2007. Wait, no, you said 2011. Shit, yeah, no, yeah. That's I was done school then.
had a sail exile.
Yeah, believe it or not. Goddamn, can't speak.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
Whoa.
At the moment, we're idle. Hail. Good day. This one will make.
Oh, I guess you'll never know then. So it's gonna be a secret forever.
Others have brought back some interesting things.
Can't wait to break that one down.
Sold something while you were gone. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna have to be careful with this one. Because it's got crit. Hi, Chamal and Kick Chat. Please keep it to English. Thank you very much. Map drop dude. Oh, another altar popped up. Yep.
I cannot do this yet.
Just give me one sec. Let me make sure it's nothing bad. I think that's kinda. Oh, I don't know if it's a bot message or not, but it's a little suspicious. Nothing bad though. Damn, dude. No, I'm 69. You know, 69 every year, 69. It's like when the art seller bots, like, you know, ask me where I'm from. I just tell them I'm from the country of Chad. Isn't this amazing visual clarity? You can see so much, can you? Uh, Mayor of New York. All I heard was New York elected a new mayor, and that's basically it. I think I seen his name somewhere at some point, but don't really know what's going on there, honestly. I mean, it is pretty detailed when there's not a billion things on your screen, so. What's a, catch me up with the, you know, the younglings, you know, lingo. What's a slim? Haven't heard that one before. Huh. I mean, just from like overhead in terms of thoughts in general about New York. New York has been pretty fucked for a while, so I don't know. Can it be any worse? So I don't know. I don't really care too much either. I've never even really had the will to even visit New York, to be honest. I mean, in general, just seems overrated in general. Like LA, I visited LA once, but and it wasn't necessarily to visit LA. It was in accord with something else that happened to go through LA, and this like I would not choose to go there again unless I kind of had to. Hey. Do you like the detail of the hands? Of my back hands? And I got my little two-legged goat and my little chicken as my pets. So this game does have detail. It's just, you know, when there's a billion things on the screen, it tries to keep your it tries to keep your frames like, you know, at a respectable level. Or else you'd be running around at 2 frames a second, so exactly. Like forms are better. Okay, we are done that rotation. I still have a bunch of those there.
Oh. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
17 as well.
All in order. I'll let you know.
And then this one I need 53. The goat just runs around. You know, he just hangs out. You know, he's just living. You know, just being there.
The merry.
Wait, 10. Oh no, it is. It is over. Okay. Shoes. That's a 24 row. Okay, we got that. We got this. Now, no daily orbs. I'm tired of seeing the goddamn grayscale, so. Tired of the screen being gray. Poison. Lose charges. Random scarab. Basic is as extra. Fire. That's good. It's fine. And then also these maps should go by a lot quicker now. Actually made me think. 240,000. Trying to see about what I get. Evasion for Torment Scarab. Reflect for good currency. Okay, that's fine. This is perfectly fair and balanced and ethical and, you know. Nope. Hey, can't always have a chance, right? I am the gorilla. Damn. Rest in peace. They dropped an exalt instead of a divine. Nope. The vast majority of them do not do anything really. Because I have a modifier on my shield. Modifier on my shield here. Second from the bottom. Recover 5% of life when you block. And so I block, and my block here is these two lines here. Chance to block attack damage and chance to block spell damage. They're both maxed out at 75%. So 3/4 of the hits I receive, I block. And then so 3/4 of the hits I receive 5% life back. Which means if they don't do more than 5% of my life per hit, I actually gain life when they hit me. So for them to actually do decent damage to me, they actually have to hit pretty hard. Sometimes they do. I can definitely die if I put too much things in these maps. It's a balance. I could get a lot tankier, but I don't want to spend the I don't want to invest into this character too much more. I want to save up to spend on the next character that I can spend a lot more currency on and push a lot further. This no, well this content isn't the hardest content you can do, stuff like that, and it takes a bit to put everything together to make it work. So this is like a late game kind of process and build and stuff like that, and the shields with those modifiers aren't cheap and that kind of stuff, so takes investment stuff. And there are definitely things that can hit you and that can destroy you, absolutely. I'm also the things on these maps and stuff like that, I'm culling a lot of things. I'm not running on these maps. Like some, it can reduce your armor by like 40% and stuff like that, and all kinds of different stuff that I'm choosing not to run because it's too dangerous for this build. So it's a give and take. You can't run certain things, but other things you have easier time doing. So, and this character here is terrible for like bossing and stuff like that comparatively. It's good for like little mobs like that and not like a ton of them, but it's not very good for like single target and like big bosses and stuff. So it's a give and take. Not necessarily. Some things yes, some things no. Depends what you need as well. Some of the OP things just have a chance to drop globally. They're just very rare. Very, very rare. Yeah, target certain areas, or just they're in the global drop pool, so they can technically drop everywhere as long as they're like it's above a certain level area. Stuff like that. It's a bit of both and everything in between kind of a situation. Like this is from specifically from a boss, so you have to farm a boss to get this, but stuff like this, that most of the other stuff is not from a boss. This has come from a specific selection of content you have to run to drop shape or influence things, which this is. Because it has the modifier that's recover 5% life when you block is a shaper modifier, so it comes from a specific kind of things you have to run. Either boss or areas that are like influenced by that dude, the boss.
I cannot do this yet.
Potatoes form from zombie rares? What? Not sure what you're saying there. I don't know if I'm not catching the reference, but oh. Oh god. Please. I erased that from my memory. Alright? Please don't bring it back up again. No. Rare strapper, yeah. There's in this game there's an item called the Mirror of Calandra. It is the rarest item in the game. And people will go like play 2 to like 10,000 hours and never actually drop one. So there are things you and those are global drops. So you can drop it from, I think it's Act 3 is the earliest you can drop it, which is like a level 35 or something area. And up. So there are some things, and that you can't target farm it. It just kind of has to happen by luck. So you can't specifically target farm it, but you can increase its chances just by like me doing this here. It technically increases my chances, but you know, the more monsters you kill and the more quantity you have in the area and stuff like that. But oh yeah. Yeah, like here.
You've had a sale, exile.
This dude here. This is the global market. This is what, so I have this, like these are like generally kind of like we use it as gold for trading. And then these are all currency and different stuff you can trade for, right? And example, all of this you see here, these are the ratios for certain things and whatnot. This is all other people selling as well. So you can buy and sell and through that for like a bunch of these things. Like they call them currency because we use them for crafting and that kind of stuff, making items and whatnot.
Hello, hello, hello.
And then there's managed shop. The rare thing, the Mirror of Calandra.
Hello, hello.
Here. These are divines. Currently, Mirror of Calandra is 288 divines, which a divine is 140 chaos. So 140 times. Oops. Right now it's 40,000 chaos. Which isn't that high, but it continues to go up in price during the leak. So it's definitely attainable. Like I have had one before in terms of like traded for one, but finding one is pretty damn rare yourself. So there's a global market, and like this, you can like search for items, all my items, stuff like that. That's actually the global market. Everything when I was looking items up and stuff like that, that's all other people having those items up for sale, stuff like that. So no, there's no real money used in here. It's all in game for in game. Of course, there are real money traders, but that's also against terms of service and all that.
I cannot do this yet.
And people do get banned for it quite regularly.
Sold something while you were gone.
I mean, they're doing pretty good. They're branding gear games. Yeah, imagine. Quantity. You know, if you wanted, you could play this game. You know, it's actually a free game. You don't have to pay anything to play this. Dupe Scarabs. Path of Exile is free. Good old Skyrim. Good old Skyrim with 1,000 mods. Did you hear that they're actually delaying GTA 6 again to November 2026? Everybody's in shambles. The getting X before GTA 6 is gonna keep going on. We have 6 more months of possible memes to do with it before it dies. When it comes out on PC, yes. So like in 2 years, basically. I don't own a console, and I'm not planning on getting a console. So, rest in peace. GTA 6 launch. Man, it must really suck to be a project manager in the GTA 6 team right now. First, you get so. I was thinking about this and the whole thing of like delaying GTA 6 and whatnot. So, the first time they delayed it, right? They delayed it by 6 months because it was supposed to be November 2025. But then they delayed it by 6 months. So when you're working on a team like that and you delay the task, you can only work on projects and things that can only take up to like 3 or 4 months, maybe 5, right? Because you want to be able to get it done within the 6 month deadline for the release. But then they go and delay it again by 6 months. So technically, in reality, they should have been able to have like 9 or close to 10 months, like of project time. But now they're stuck into like 2, 3 to 4 months work cycles. So now like they weren't able to work on things that they wanted to work on before because sometimes they take months and months to do. Then it fucks them over again. Oh man. I do not envy some of those people working on massive projects like that. Crazy. Yeah, you're mostly just gonna stick to what you have for now. I mean, that's the thing, right? Um, what's good about for me GT 6 is that, I mean, I say that I'm gonna play it now, but whoa, they'll have a year to get any major issues and game things done, in case there's any major problems at the actual launch for consoles. So get a little bit of heads up there for good or for bad. But yeah, I don't purchase any games really on launch anymore. I always wait for somebody to review it or something like that I trust. That I have similar like share similar thoughts with and stuff like that. It's gonna drop on PC, but like a year after. The first release is only coming to consoles, like they did for GTA 5.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Cover me.
Be gone, fiends.
Yeah, the trailers look pretty good. Well, the second trailer, the first trailer was a little jank and kind of noticeable in terms of like um possibly a little rushed because of the leaks and stuff, but
Dreamer, protect me!
yeah. I mean, just like stuff that makes it feel more real. Yeah, indeed.
Let's see you get through this! Annihilation!
You know, having small details like that makes a big difference in terms of immersion and
Not now!
kind of overall feel.
That's better. I almost have it! I can do this! Go! I'll handle it from here!
It's the female. It's Aelith. She was like doing something to the big tower thing in the middle. I had to protect her to destroy the hive here. It's gonna destroy it, and then stuff is gonna pop out.
You did it!
There's a lot of great voice acting in this game. Yeah, but this is grinding your games to actually care about their player base. Shots fired.
I cannot do this yet.
What? I know I'm not wrong. I mean, you know, wasn't too nice of me, but you know, I wasn't wrong. Like, you know, they won't have you pay for a campaign and then just, you know, remove it entirely and make it inaccessible to people have paid for it. You know, for example.
Sold something
I don't play Destiny now no more. I remember Destiny made free to play players do less damage in PvP to players who bought. What the fuck? Yikes. That's a yikes if I've ever heard one.
business, business. Business. Ah,
Hmm. Doesn't look like it's gonna go okay. So let me exchange it back then.
business. What have you? Hello, hello. What are we shipping?
32, 40. Oh,
I should raise my fees.
yeah, I've been thinking about it. Not sure which to add. It's a couple ways to do it, but I have to look into it a little bit more, I think. Let me do a quick check on King's March. Gold situation is fine. It's good for another 3 hours.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
them slots. They go hard. I was also thinking of like a theme to the gambling as well. So that it's kind of like a little bit more unique to the channel. Not just like a you get points, woo, kind of a thing, you know? So. Mm. It was on on one of the on one of the streamers that the Twitch of CEO of Twitch follows, you know? Did you did you see there was a video going around a while ago when they were showcasing a new feature on Twitch for like realm reels or something, like copying Instagram or whatever, or like little shorts streamers can do for like on Twitch and stuff like that. And like they were going like in the followed ones from like the Twitch CEO, and it was all like IRL like women streamers, you know, with like the low cut tops and, you know, had to try to get the views, you know. Damn, dude. Gambling's bad, okay. Like the South Park professor, counselor. That dude's fucking wild, man. They hired like a top gooner. Be the Twitch CEO. Why did I pick that up? Stop picking up random shit like that. Level 21 Val multi-chill can do, yeah. Oh, I should clean out those cards. No, it's been a while. I should try to keep up with it so it's not too much at once. Uh, I don't know what LSTG means, but I know what the rest. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's true. I actually had an idea a while ago thinking about it. Um, it wouldn't be like a VTuber thing, but like it would just be like a moving PNG, but in the terms of like the Canadians from South Park, with just like the top of the head moving, like angled, moving up and down as they talk. Um, and I was thinking of just having a little PNG of like the character on the side there with just the head moving whenever, and it voice activated. You know, that's the kind of thing I would do. I think I would like. I would add a little bit of personality to the stream.
The Mary Lean is... I think I can sell that. The Mary Lean is...
Yeah. Yeah. So then, I mean, it's kind of like everything, right? The vast majority of them are fine, and then there's the few of them that are like, Jesus Christ, what the hell is this? You know. So, yeah. No, I swear. Oh, okay. I swear to God, dude. Okay, I never got into like abbreviating things in general. I just my brain wouldn't want to do it. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So it'd be pretty easy to rig. So that's what I was like thinking of. It's like it's not complicated or anything like that, and um, so it'd just be figuring out what the PNG would be of. So and making sure it's nothing like trademarked or anything like that. So I don't get some weird cease and desist or anything.
The Mary Lean is... Business.
Oh, yes, I wanted to check the div cards. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta turn all of these in. There we go. Just for you, Jazzy. Dude, you went for it. I finished it.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh yeah, did you hear it's the next year is the year of the Chinese dragon or whatever they're doing in China. It was like supposed to be this crazy year or something.
Ahoy there. Business,
Wait, what? Right?
business.
Oh, okay, now it's just bugged. It's just bugged.
I greet you once again. The Genesis
Mage
tree
blood?
accepts your offering.
Damn. Mage blood? Damn.
I'll see you again. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
No, 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 no. It's next year. It's when they're gonna be dragging these nuts on your face. Got him. That's not the one I'm talking about. Sure. Yes, sure. It's so easy. It's so easy to get the youngsters these days. Nope. Okay, those are 3C. Okay, well, I guess I could sell them in bulk eventually, but yeah. Uh, this shit is too easy. Ugh. Jazzy got me once. Never again. And he got me, but you do get me with a really elaborate one while doing Red Dead. It's okay. While you're there, might as well watch my stream on Kick. Then once you're moved over, so you know I'm there as well. So you know you won't miss a stream. What the? Which one is it? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's there. Oh. Those two are... Yep.
What have you got for me? Hopefully
It's good,
it'll
and
be
that's bad,
interesting.
and it's fresh. I did not... It's been such a... Like, Joe Mama was such, like, a... my era as well. I did not think about that. We've been, you know, we've been doing the Joe Mama jokes before you were alive. Just saying. I mean, Joe Mama jokes were a thing for many, many years before Twitch. I I don't know when stuff resurges all the time, right? I might be online a lot, but you know, I'm not everywhere. And you know, I don't follow all the, you know, the crazy Zoomer streamers, you know.
Return to the dirt.
Bearing in mind I actually have no clue who Slide is, and it is a joke. Maybe I do know who Slide. No, I don't. Slide like an OG or something? In terms of like streaming for like a decade or whatever?
This should be quick.
What do you mean? I didn't get it as a flex. It's just a difference of products I consume, I guess. But I think you might consume different things on the internet that I do, and that's it. You might watch more younger people because, you know, it's more of your age demographic. That's all. And generally, it's the younger generations that really push trends forward a lot more frequently. So that's what also happens. You kind of get catapulted into the limelight a lot more. Mostly with the people that are still in school, and like you're talking like college and university as well, because there's a lot more free time for, not necessarily free time, but much more time for like interactions and stuff like that. So it's an interesting scenario for stuff like that. And then I'm gonna go saying, back in my day, I walked the school up ways, uphill both ways. I had to bend the law of physics to get to school. Maybe I should try to bring back one of the trends from you know, my school days. Maybe I should bring back, you know what? I think I'm gonna bring back fat. Calling something fat, you know? But with like a written as like a THAT. It's like the cool way. Also calling something fat. Yo, that's fat, dude. That's fat King Slime, you know? Wait, is King Slime? Oh, oh no, Slide. Okay, for a second I thought Slime. I was like, is King Slime related to slime? Term? But no, it's Slide.
I cannot do this yet. Sold something while you were gone?
Oh, nice. So somebody else is gonna get eye poked, and nothing's gonna come of it. Hell yeah. Isn't Tom and Aspinall's eyes still kind of fucked? From the crazy eye poking he got?
Hello, hello. Ahoy there!
Whoa. Black flask effect. Want. Div card. Dupe. Round. Enemies hindered. Yeah. I mean, getting beat up has nothing to do with it, really. A lot of fighters do get beat up and then they still end up winning. It's part of the thing, right? I mean, eye pokes can be pretty fucking rough, man. I wouldn't expect any of those guys to actually be quitters, so. I mean, less poke doesn't necessarily mean it didn't get poked. One eye might have got it. That's just a funny situation. Yeah, but the other eye got poked less. Like, what do you mean both eyes got poked? That's not normal. The eye shouldn't have been poked in the first place. You would have been the eye that got less poked. Yep, it is what it is. I mean, I don't really watch UFC anymore, so it's kind of, for me, it's a little bit of old news. It's more funny than anything else. Damn, those are some pretty harsh words there. All I'm gonna say to this conversation is, George St. Pierre is the GOAT. Gotcha. Eyes are white crazy how they function. The first time you learn about like how the light reflects into your eye and like disperses stuff, it's like holy shit. How is this possible? And like how we can literally just put a glass eye. Shit is fine. And like you'll still be able to move your eye. You won't see out of the eye obviously, but like your forget what it's called, but it basically your eye socket still moves the glass eye around. I knew a guy who had a glass eye and would fuck around with people sometimes. It's hilarious. He would he would pull out his eye and then like like somebody wouldn't see him and then he'd pull out his eye beside him and he would go and put it in his hand and go to some hey I found an eye, is this yours? And it's like what the fuck, and then like it looks all weird because it's just like the like really detailed pupil on like the sphere, and it's it's kind of creepy the first time you see it. Oh, so this got corrupted into... Okay, that's interesting. Series foible. Gotcha, this is garbage. Yep.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
We're gonna have fun with that one.
What? Really? Series foible is only 20 some odd? Okay. Just gonna sell it.
Ah, what do we ship? I'll let you know.
No, it's just depending of how many people are playing certain builds, series foible is sometimes really expensive, the item itself. So in my head I thought it might be generally a high value item in terms of disenchanting dust, but it's not. They all have their every unique has their set amount of dust they disenchant for, and I just thought it was a higher one, higher than it actually was. Because it's still fairly rare item on itself, so it's not that common, so. There are some items that do seem to drop a lot more often, that give a lot more dust, so. That's why I was a little confused. Ooh, no physics chaos. Additional chaos. Map drop dupes. I can corrupt that. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be up for many more hours now. I'm gonna be trying to stay up for another 10, 13 hours? 10 hours. Well, no, yeah, like 10 hours or so. Be fine. Because I also want kind of watch the. I want to watch the
I cannot do this yet.
F1 GP this weekend, which is Brazil, which is always a fun circuit to watch. So. Ah, I clicked something without knowing what it was. What was it? Oh, it's minus E. Okay. It's minus fire and chaos res. Every league kind of fucks up my sleep schedule if I let it.
Business,
If I
business,
just play as much as I want, so it happens. Oh, that's already corrupted? Interesting. Oh.
What news?
Go do the memory dudes. What was it? Chamber of Impurities. Oops.
Today.
No. No Harby. Oh. My mappers got kidnapped. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, it's because I changed my tree. That's why I was like an extra atlas mod available.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
Let's rescue them.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? Pathetic! Death take you! Die! Set you ablaze! Gotcha! Rain fire! Meteor maker! In my sight! Archers, release! Pathetic! No running! Wildfire spreads!
There we go.
Have anything for us to disenchant?
They brought
Might
back
as well
some
put
things from
the
Atlas.
disenchanting stuff while I'm here. What are those boots? Oh,
Let's make some.
disenchant for almost nothing. Okay.
Hello?
Yes, for the shrines. There we go.
Go now. Can I help?
Nice rubber banding there. Of course, it's a dead end.
Cannot do this yet.
on the eroding one. There we go. Next be magic. Harbingers.
Greetings.
Should be here somewhere. There we go. They're dead before I saw them. Map crafting options are free. Nice. Okay, so I'll do the
Hello?
the improved labyrinth trials. Piercing truth. Eesh. Not a fun one. Open the door. Hello? Open the door. Thank you.
I cannot do this yet.
This one, okay. Ah. One of the shitty ones. Unlucky.
Got another one for you.
This is your day of judgment. You have sinned. Impure filth.
Shadow, rise and fight!
Sinners! All of you!
A veil of safety and security.
My time at last.
One moment, exile.
Right.
Ah,
Oh goddammit.
Ahoy there.
Okay, so they stayed about the same. Fragments. These as well. How many do I have? I have 4. Okay. Burning ground. Rarity. Yes, thank you. Hey, Naif. Welcome back. Have you been playing this league? It's 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 how do I put it? I mean, some aspects of it are pretty cool, and then others are a little lackluster, but definitely fixable. Definitely become it can definitely become a an 8 out of 10 kind of a thing. Right now it's kind of like a 6 or maybe a 7. I mean the tree concept is really cool in terms of the you know, I call it the pregnancy tree. Because you impregnate it and then things pop out of it. That is really cool, but it's 100% gonna get nerfed when put into the game. It's like way too strong right now, but that's fine. Having that for a league, it's perfectly fun and fine. The map loot for Breach is kind of a little bit underwhelming. If it's not the Hive you're doing. Really? Which class did you go? You go like Warden or Deadeye or something? Oh no, you're saying Deadeye. Okay, yeah, yeah. I probably would have went Elementalist or something, because you get a lot more base defense stuff. Deadeye can be a little bait in general if you're because it can be pretty hard to play around sometimes. You can be pretty goddamn squishy if you don't have your damage high enough. Because Deadeye basically has to be like you have to your best defense is your offense, right? You have to like delete things. Fuck maps. Where are my dunes? Hello? Dune? Uh, Dune map filter 16. Corrupted. No. Yikes. Stop putting stuff for all these different prices. How many are on the market for 1C? Haha, over 10,000. Yeah, dunes do not sell. Okay. Uh, damn. Yeah. I have no idea how the build works, so unfortunately, I cannot help you there. Oh. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. All right. The low hanging fruit is too easy. All right.
Yes, yes.
Courtyard.
As expected.
Yeah, I've never really played a one. Well, I have played um kinetic bolt uh of God damn it, what's the alternate gem? Clustering. There we go. But yeah, I played it in Freesia League. But I like to call it the kinetic bolt of cluttering because you can't see shit on your screen. Yeah, and things have changed, so not really sure how stuff actually works. And even then, I didn't really understand too much because it was a mana stacker before, so it was fairly different. And then this league, I wanted to go back to RF and see how things have changed. And honestly, this seems like a pretty goddamn good league for RF. Yeah, the everyone's the ones everybody's coming out with is they're not mana stackers this league because the mana stacking one, it was mana stacking because of Freesia League, and there was like some, it was because of the special ascendancies that were only in that league that made it possible. That's why I wanted to play that build, so that it's like, it was only really possible because of that league. Okay, where the hell are they? Where are the map bosses? Please. Oh, okay, they're over here. Yeah, and stacking is very high investment. And it doesn't work great until you have quite a bit of currency into it. It has like a high cost for floor, but it has a very high ceiling in terms of damage output after you put a lot of money into it. And I'm also still thinking of still don't know what build I want to go after my starter here. I won't lie, I'm looking at Kibi, but first of all, I'm not sure which version I would go to. If I would go like the Necromancer, Elementalist, or I think I'd probably prefer Warden over Deadeye, but I probably wouldn't go Ranger at all. Either way, I think. But even then, I don't know if I want to go. If I want to go Wanderer. Shit is gonna be expensive.
What What news?
Yep. Always made a paper wander rangers kind of normal for that. I remember that for like when I did also play tornado shot a few times. Honestly, the best tornado shot so far has always been the the league where the Eater and the Exarch came out, and you would stack that whatever stat is from the amulet that the Exarch would drop. That was still the most fun tornado shot, I think there was. Omniscience? Yeah, Omniscience. That's the amulet.
Can I help?
Wasteful. Oop. Zealot helmet.
Twin terrors.
Garbage.
Exile.
Yes. Witness. Good. Witness the mini baby Cyrus. Nice. T-17.
Those I serve cast their eyes upon an endless, changing horizon, and have never had cause to look away. Without change,
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Your mortality.
meaningless and insignificant to one with no beginning and no end.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Feel death's pull.
Die.
And now they can
Be
see nothing
silent.
and can hear
Resist the assault.
Resist the assault.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
Come on. Jesus, it took a while. Here we go again.
I cannot do this yet.
least what's cool is that the breached pregnancy tree shits out pretty damn good starting rares and stuff like that. That you can actually gear yourself pretty easily, all things considered, or find things on the market pretty goddamn cheap. What you need. Against one target. Do you have an even amount of... Wait, are you... Yeah, do you have an even amount of bolts? Of projectiles? Because if you have an even amount, sometimes your projectiles will go on the side of the target you're aiming at. Instead of having one go in the middle, basically. That's one issue I remember having at one point, randomly. And you got 5, okay. Ooh, Widow Hill. Maybe you don't have enough leech because, I mean, leech stacks per enemy hit, right? So I don't know if it's like you have the right amount of leech or something. I don't know. Because the more targets you hit, the more you will leech technically. Because it's on a hit, so. Chaos. Kinda miss the drops from the delirium. But I don't miss the goddamn infinite gray screen from the Dilly Orbs. Telling you, one day I'm gonna fight a headhunter or mage blood on the ground. One day, one day. Oh, so I guess it's a mana issue. It's not a in terms of do they have you looked at what they do for bosses? They might run a endurance mana flask. Enduring whatever mana flask during boss fights or something. I don't know. $213 coverage. Whose build are you following? Watch it beef up guns. Oh, it's fub guns. Yeah. I generally wouldn't follow a fub gun build. Map 2. He just makes, I find he makes his characters just way too squishy. But yeah. Does he have does he on the gear, does he have like minus cost to skills and that kind of stuff on his rings or something? Or amulet? Because that sometimes can be quite important. Getting the cost of the skill under a breakpoint. Because that can be actually huge. I remember I forget which build it was, like which skill it was, but I remember there was one where you could get the cost of the skill to 0 basically, so it's funny. And you just wouldn't need mana. Or like this build here, where everything is life tapped, so everything is from the cost of my life instead of mana. But I would not recommend going life tap on AB for the main skill. Nice, the fortunate. Nice. Good. It's nice to hear. Honestly, having mana issues is one of the worst issues I find having. Because it just feels so bad. Are you're talking about the volcanic fissure snaking there? Do I sense some a little bit of a little bit of PTSD? I mean, it was it was fine, but it just always felt clunky. It never, no matter what you did, it never felt smooth like some other builds, and it's very off-putting. Even though it was a fairly strong build for what it was in terms of investment and stuff, but it wasn't like a fantastic endgame build, but to get you there, no problem. But yeah. I probably won't be playing melee for a good while, and even though technically RF is melee, but not really, because casting a spell and then I'm throwing traps, so it's more of a trapper, not a melee build really. Melee range, but yeah, or I mean, it becomes kind of a trapper later on, mostly, if you want to do a lot more damage. But even then, your damage is not fantastic, so. Yep. You destroy with your aura, with your personal aura. The stronger your aura, the more things die quickly. In short, the cooler you are, the more damage you do. Okay, yeah, I was here. How much is... Okay, so it's 11.
Business. At that price?
To... Yeah, no garbage. Discipline? 20C. Playing an Orabot? Like a support character? Like an... He just follows you around?
Long day.
So you don't want you didn't want your friend to play the game with you? You wanted him to play for you? To make you stronger? So he can only play when you play, or does he, or is he like playing Spark or something? Basically. Gotcha. That's an interesting way of playing the game for the first time. Oh, nice. Oh, you can... Ah. Oh, that's interesting. You could get an invitation from... Oh. Ooh, 94 memory strands. Let's see. That's,
What are we shipping today?
Oh. I'm not allowed to sell it. The game doesn't want me to. Okay.
Hello.
Yep. As long as he knows that he's not gonna do any damage, but he's gonna make it so that other people do damage. And public parties are quite you know, yep. You know, getting your fair share sometimes might be a little tough. Okay, so I guess I gotta goddamn keep it on me, and then. So how you've been enjoying async trade so far? I feel it's been absolutely fantastic. Yeah. That must feel nice. Get in there and just start deleting shit. Scorch rarity. Man, trading for things is so much nicer now. You can spend your time looking for things a little bit more, and not like... And not be spending half the time trying to message somebody. Exactly. Well, no. Message 20 people for maybe one person to respond. You know? I'm at the point where vast majority of the time I only search for direct buy or whatever there. I no longer search for the other one most of the time. Unless it's something that might cost like 2.5 divines instead of 3 kind of a thing. But those might be the only scenarios. But that's it. You know, you can buy like a shit ton of maps and stuff like that, and you don't have to bother with anybody. You just have to, you know, take your time when looking through the items, because some assholes, just like in person trade, tried to scam you, but this time it's a different tactic with landmines inside the search tabs. Whoa! That's a lot of projectiles. Whoa! And you don't have to exit your map when somebody's asking you to trade for 5C or 1C. You know, you can just have the item there and it'll just happen. It's goddamn soul eater, dude. Oh, do people... Is 26 quality worth something? No. God damn it, I keep misplacing my hand on my keyboard, so I ended up pressing 3 buttons. Just open the inventory. Having my hand at the wrong spot. Wow. I'm getting some of the unique maps. Cool, fortress. Gee, speaking of fortress, have they stayed in price mostly? Oh my god, fuck off with these chisels. How do I... Price check. Uh... There's no way for me to... Damn. Fucking hate this when they do that.
cannot do this.
Priest rarity. So no cursing. So many mobs.
What do we ship? I'll let you know.
Hail.
Nope. They wanted to. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to put the affinity back.
Oh.
The blood ascendancy? What do you mean? What do you mean blood ascendancy? You're talking about one of the new ascendancies, one of the boss ascendancies. You have to defeat the boss themselves. So, example, this you have to defeat the expedition boss. The God damn it, the not ritual, the wisp boss or whatever they're that. There's Katarina, there's ultimatum boss, there's delirium, so that's in the simulacrums. This one, I forget which one this is. 'Cause, 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 Is this one? Is this one Delve? No, that's the expedition one. This one's Delve. I think so. I don't know, but yeah, it's all those bosses. So you gotta defeat them to unlock their ascendancies. So. Ooh, I should probably go check on my mappers. They might be getting close to finishing their rotation. Oh yeah, they're getting there. Imperfect Bluffermer. No. I mean, maybe with your current build, just, you know, not with the current gear, possibly. You know, don't sell yourself too short. Yep. I mean, what's your evasion and chaos res? You know, do you not have any more max res over 75? Sometimes that can help quite a bit. You know, stuff like that makes a large difference. I also never really liked evasion builds in general too much in its concept. Because just the principle of, like, sure, you evade 90% of the attacks, but you only need 1 in 10 attacks to, like, absolutely ruin you. Yeah, that probably makes a massive difference. Gotta get that evasion up, boy. Yeah. But it's like I have that, but then I also have, like,
I cannot do
endurance charges and extra armor stuff. You should be able to try to get at least 90% capped in terms of. Oh, I didn't. Damn it. I didn't start them after. Ooh, Aldo puzzle box. Getting evasion capped is massive. It's not like physical damage reduction where it's like it will significantly feel better the more you have. Where evasion is like you kind of have to have the most as possible. You have to try to get yourself capped. Yeah, good thing. 6 links are absolutely dirt cheap, right? That's the good thing about this league. You could probably find yourself a pretty good, just a, you know, either evasion or evasion ES 6 link with like life res and maybe even like chaos res. I mean, what are your colors? Because you can always,
So what was I thinking about just now?
I mean, there's this site that always really helps me out with socket stuff. So that you can look at the body armors that you need, and if they're not the right colors, you put in the requirements. 4 blue, 1 red. So if you're doing a what is the requirements for Pee-wee, DB, let's just go like necrotic armor, because that's like the highest requirement. Well, 173 dex, 173 int. No, that should be pretty fine because it's. I mean, or let's just do 173 dex just to put it harder. 4 blue, 1. Yeah. Actually, that is a lot. That could be rough. I mean, if it is the hybrid though, yeah, no, if it's hybrid, it's really easy in terms of if you find a evasion int, you can just, if this is, even if it's a lower tier one, yeah, you can just use chromatics and you technically have a 5% chance of getting it. So this site is a lifesaver for figuring out what you need. Stuff like that. Did I get them all? Yes, okay. I mean, what are they using instead? Because the thing is I wouldn't recommend just going on necessarily on Pee-wee Ninja and just kind of trying to copy a build there necessarily. because then sometimes they have a lot of details that make something specific work without knowing and that kind of stuff. So sometimes it's like a specific cluster dual node or something like that that's very specific, where in this case scenario with these two together, technically Trinity is not as strong because X, Y, and Z, stuff like that. But and I'm not the person to change something like that too much, so I mean, the possibility of lightning pen might be because of a certain breakpoint they hit, that technically they're getting the lightning down low enough, or they're converting to lightning or something like that. Or wait, no, what is the KB?
We've made a trade.
Godslayer, good day.
Kinetic bolt. It fires a projectile or one in the direction zigzag pattern. Enemy change direction secondary. Base damage. Also, accuracy reduction spell damage. Also apply 200% value. Yeah, I don't know. They might be converting to a lightning or something, or having something that reduces their lightning pen by their lightning resistance by a lot, so that the penetration is like very strong. Oh, yeah. They probably have KB in like gloves or something like that and have like plus skills or something on it or whatever. It's like when people would go power siphon in their chest plate and then KB in their gloves for like end game stuff. We could technically make it a 6-link with the modifiers on our gloves, so that you technically have 2 6-links from that.
Business.
So then my lightning pen might be better in a lower socket pressure area or something. I don't know. Stuff like that. It's always tough to tell sometimes. Meteor, basic currency dupe. I mean, generally you'd be using another skill for single target, right? For like bossing and stuff, or like some super tanky rares. Don't you have like does Fubgun not have one in his build? Generally you have one. Like people were gonna be using the Storm Rain alternate jewel, I believe people are using, or something like that. Toss it in one of those never-ending tire fires, you know? Oh. Don't want that. Whoa. A low damage. I appreciate the heads up for Pub Guns build guide. I definitely know I'm not going to be going Ranger of any kind. He gave me the warnings. Why the hell is it over that rarest all the way over there? Jesus. Okay. Did he even update his build whatsoever since the leak start? And also, didn't Fubgun switch to Warden or something? I thought I heard something about him switching to Warden instead of Deadeye. I have no clue why though, but so gotcha. So basically Rutu and Jongron were right in terms of Falcon's single target for this build. as he shows off like multiple divines worth of gear in terms of like, yeah, this is my test character, you know? Which which tier maps are you at? Or are you like done tier 16, you're just kind of completing stuff randomly? Gotcha. Okay, so you're at tier 16, but you're on completion status in terms of like filling out the atlas. Yeah, that can be rough. Oh, damn. Yeah. Uh, I mean, any starter build should be at least able to do the Eater and Exarch. Like, I can understand not wanting to do the other ones. Like, I didn't bother doing Uber Elder and the Maven myself. I just bought a carry because I just wanted to get them done and, you know, focus on farming other stuff instead of having to, like, specifically farm my gear for that. But, yeah. I mean, what was great with RF this league is I could just tank the ball phase, so that was fun. I would just have a fire flask and just stand in the middle and move around a little bit and just, you know, pop my fire flask at some point. If I just wanted to stand there in the middle, get hit by like 4 balls. I mean, that's pretty normal. Dying if you touch a ball. 1 or sometimes 2. if 1 doesn't somehow kill you, that's been pretty normal for me. This is quite unusual for me to be this tanky. But this is specifically because RF stacks max fire res and stuff, so helps a ton. Do you still die? Do you still die with the fire res flasks? Gotcha. Yeah, that's rough. Oh, 6 link. Yeah, I remember you saying it was pretty good once it got online with the gear. Like 75 or something like that, you said. No, it's not uncommon. It's just sometimes having the fire res flask makes it so that you like barely survive a ball, so you can kind of have a second chance sometimes. But yeah, those balls do a shit ton of damage, so. I can't wait for them to buff the drop rates of the in-game map breach stuff. I don't bother doing the one with the walls inside the maps. They barely give anything, so. I mean, didn't you say your mana's fixed now? Gotcha. Okay, yeah. It's playable, but it's not ideal. Hello? Okay, so it's all up here. What the fuck? Hmm, interesting. T2. Thinking about it, it's been a while since I've gotten fracture orb shards. Oh, 64. Okay. We're making our way.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Oh, picked up the stuff. We need to. Demolition. Oh. God damn it. Uh, meteor. So, how you've been enjoying the League mechanic itself? Like the breach inside the maps, and if you've done the hives and stuff like that so far? Whoa. Damage. I just wish the in-game, the map loot itself from the was a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump cutter them up for this. Yeah, well, that's the thing. They removed it because it's technically the league, so they don't want to have, they don't want to put a league mechanic, like a quote-unquote temporary league mechanic, because this might not might not be part of the core game next league immediately. There might be like a league or two kind of delay before it's fully implemented. So they don't want to stick out something on the tree and then just remove it next time anyways and stuff. So, and I think because of that, because it's not on the Atlas tree, the loot isn't great because of it, because generally that's where stuff gets amplified and then makes stuff worth it. That's the thing, exactly. So that's why it's kind of like it needs to just be stronger, because you can't juice it anyways. So it's not on par with the other stuff, more or less. But it's still pretty good in terms of, like, I understand not juicing in terms of like the graft blood, because like we still get enough graft blood and that kind of stuff to use the tree and all that kind of stuff. But it's more just like raw drops in terms of like, you know, fusings, alks, chaos, chromes, and stuff like that from the mobs itself you kill, which is quite low indeed. So, and the time you spend doing it is just not worth it. Oh, right now, absolutely, yeah, yeah. But even then, I don't do the wall one, because the other one I can do, because I can just kind of like, I can start it, I can go kill Harbinger and that kind of stuff while it's still expanding and all that, so it doesn't matter. And then come back to it, kind of a thing. But yeah. Mm-mm-mm. That goes in there. Wanted to, yes. Get these plus, get these to 20 quality.
Godslayer.
Okay. Oh man, but the quality of life of leveling up the gems with one click. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Poison, scorch, frenzy dupe. Just being able to whoop, click. There we go. They're all leveled up. Ooh, click. They're all leveled up. Ooh, nice, a hive. Okay, I'm gonna go do the hive. You can't jump here? Okay. Have you been able to complete the 24 waves yet? At least? In the fortress? Okay, good. Yeah, because yours is a clearing build. Mine is very much not. So it was very, very rough before the nerf. The shit would be at the other end and like I couldn't reach it. So they would just hit they would hit the A-list from the other end of the world, so I was like I couldn't even almost see them on my screen, so gotcha, yeah.
Let's get it done.
But now it's a lot better and it's actually doable for me.
Dreamer, protect me. Burn it all to the ground. No, not here. Not now. Dreamer's will. I refuse to die. Destroy them all.
Destroy.
Easily. I'll take you all down with
There we go. Now with the shield, it's done. So where's the exit? Top there. Okay. What's fun is that when everything is on fire, oh, you know, you can just take a break and like, oh. So where is the exit? You know? Oh, it's over here. La 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 la. Oh, here, let me kill this guy. Okay, let's keep going. You know, it's nice being tanky, you know? Actually, I wonder how much gold it gives. 726. Oh, well, that's actually quite a bit of gold. Oh, okay, it's not bad. Like 15k. Drawing mysterious.
Ready?
Yeah, before they nerfed it, I actually couldn't do it. I tried a bunch of times, and every time I would get to like wave 20 to 23-ish, like getting so close, but I wouldn't get it, and then it would suck because when when you fail, you wouldn't get anything after, so it just felt like a complete waste of time. So then I just actually stopped doing them, and what I did after that was whenever I see a hive, I would go in and then open the either one or two chests that were right at the entrance, and then I would leave and just not do the rest of it. Okay, yeah, and I got no Val orbs on me. I would have corrupted it in the map so far. Getting about my blood rage sometimes. Nice. Using. Yes, 70%. Nice. Oh.
What are we shipping to? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay. Uh. Let's go impregnate the tree.
Welcome back.
So,
The
Mage Blood?
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Damn. Mage Blood? Damn. Unlucky. 20 divines? 20 divines?
Just like that.
Damn. Never lucky. Actually, Forever Scarab of doubling is pretty good, no? Or is it the other one? Forget. 2020 Holy Relic. Ooh, it's a skill gem. That might be worth nothing. 9C. That's Ul, that's Zoff. Keep pressing the wrong button. It's hardening that I'm looking for. Huh?
She will soon bear fruit.
Hardening. Oh, increase global. Oh, no. For some reason. Oh, but it has. Craft. Oh, interesting. I hate that you can't. Attack damage, cold damage. We still can't search for these, god damn it. So let's go hardening graph miscellaneous item level 83. Blood. Increased blood graft gained. What is 23? No, that's it. It doesn't matter. It's the same. Okay. Global physical. It's minus T2, so it's 45. Damn. So like 18 for this one. Which one is this? Flame collar. Blood graft gained. And then increase attack damage. Ink attack. Just a base, right? Oh. Like 38 or something. Yeah, whatever, and then we'll put those.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? We're gonna have
Ugh.
fun
Don't
with that.
forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Ah,
Wait, this one, yeah, this one's like
hopefully
4, this
they'll be impressed.
one's 18. And then this is what, like 9, 8.
Ahoy there.
What was it? Was this the good one? Or
Maybe leaning-
no, it's the mid-range one. Pretty decent still. couple of these bad boys. They're 12. That's a nice collection.
Ah,
Simu. They've been pretty stable around 40C. Oh. Wildwood. Shit, where do I go? No, gotta go this way. I don't see any juice anywhere. Oh. Okay, at least I get one event.
go to Hinekora.
Before you.
Man, I haven't been finding any blue juice on these. Wait, what? Okay, just give me 600. Okay. Ambush Scabbard is pretty good. Yep. Scarab. Nice. Swift Deflection, level 5.
Cannot do this yet.
Okay. Let's bring this up. And check some things. What?
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay. It's what I thought it. I think it is, right? Should be the right one.
Fair weather.
Uh.
What can I do for you? Let's
Yeah.
get
Okay,
melting.
perfect. 0.4 mil. Um, Lioness Glare is how much?
It seems every dog has his day.
Gala. Oh, okay, it's 140. Damn. Nice simplex. Oh, shit. Wrong place again.
Well, look who it is.
We're always open. Let's get melting. Oh, this one'll make great dust.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Oh, good. More work.
What was the ratios again? Hurt biases.
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
Okay. It was supposed. Which ports are? I always forget which ports are which. Oh. Uh. Uh. Equipment, rev world, more likely to have sockets and links, podiums. Base forward highlight bus types, while ribbon filling King's March are more based toward writing fully linked items. Can additionally okay, Karuri ports based on total shipper value from non-dust resource. These have a threshold shipment. We must reach more. Okay. So Anganu or Te Onui.
Aye.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay.
Hi-oh.
There we go. So might be able to send them off today. We'll see. Today or tomorrow. For a 17 million point whatever shipment thing. In hopes that we get at least a mirror shard. Have you been just unlucky in general in terms of like losing crews and stuff like that? Boats? Yeah, same. Actually haven't I haven't gotten a mirror shard from any of them yet, so most I got was like one boat I got 3 or something. One of the 17 million one of the last league, right? I remember the shipment. It gave me 5 sacred orbs and 1 divine. I was like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. But and then it kind of made up for it in terms of like tattoos. They weren't like fantastic tattoos, but they were at least like, you know, there was a few tattoos worth like 15 to 20 C each and kind of stuff like that. But it probably totaled like almost a couple divines or something. But even then, it was pretty bad for a shipment overall. Physics extra fire, yes. Ow. Can you not? Thank You. Alright. Hive time. Woo. The Foulborn idea uniques are quite an interesting take as well, which are seems to be pretty cool for some sort of ideas that some people might have. People that have the ability to think about builds, not like me. Alright, Alith, let's go. Let's get it done.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Exactly.
Let's see you get through. Ugh. I refuse to die.
What? They got through the... Oh my god.
Do this.
Wait, they're getting through the goddamn firewall. What?
I cannot do this yet.
Silence, fools. Existence is stilled. I won't fail. Regenerating. Now I can focus. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Okay. Which way? This way? No. This way? No. And then what, you go up? Nice fracturing shards. It's been a while. Max energy shield. Yeah, still no good. $2.8. I'm guessing the fraction orbs aren't going to go that as high as usual because we get most of our other fracturing gear. So, but then again, we haven't been able to get fractured. We can't get like influence things fractured from the tree. So, I guess we're gonna still have to fracture all those items, which is still quite a bit in general. Nice, another high fortress. Fire. Come on, click on the coffin.
Let's get it done. Cover me! protect me! Annihilation! Dreamer's will! I refuse to die! Dreamer, protect me! Silence falls! Existence is stilled! I'll take you all down with me! Dream not! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Here? Yeah. The righteous fire looks so cool in here with the big red. It's like brr.
You did it!
Goddamn maps popping into existence. Stop.
check in with me when you have a moment? The Mary Lee. Really?
Um, apparently there was something. Okay.
I've got some wealth for you.
Last one of the rotation. Oh. Let's go. Another high fortress. Damn. It's so weird how I haven't gotten you for a while, and then now I'm getting them like back to back. Back to back to back. That's happened to me a few times already this league. It's happened so many times so far. I'm almost wondering if it's like it's getting to the point where I'm doubting it being a coincidence almost. It's such weird chance.
Let's get it done. Cover me! Burn it all to the ground! Let's see you get through this! Destroy them all! Silence, fools! Silence, fools! I refuse to die! Dance with the flame! I can do this! I won't fail! That's
There we go.
better. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Up here. And then... Probably think of using my graph blood after this.
You did it!
I cannot carry this.
What? I'm already full? Yeah. Okay.
Orders in! Was a long journey. Business. I'll let you know. Oh. The merry... What have you got for me? We'll find a buyer eventually.
I welcome you.
Alright.
She
20
is
divine.
pleased.
20 divines. Unstable implants. What? Corrupts a graft, either destroying it entirely or replacing the implicit with a powerful modifier. This does not replace the skill the graft you use. Huh? Interesting. 20 divines. Damn.
She is pleased.
And Shock Nova. Okay. Mage
Yes,
Blood.
just like that.
Damn, Prickle's toe. Mage Blood. This goes. And Mage Blood. What? Scammed. Not really, but you know.
Drive them back.
Okay. Less dex. Let me try for some wands. Less strength. More int. More caster. More lightning. Hmm. Reduced mana. Reduced speed, I guess.
Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I cannot carry this.
Okay. Honestly, this is not bad. I'll keep that and those two.
Be ever vigilant.
These, I don't know why I picked these up. These can actually all go on the ground. This is not SSF. I don't need those.
Be at peace. Be greetings. She will soon bear fruit. Fight for Rayclast.
Let me.
We've made it.
The Dreamer welcomes you.
Reload that. It's just spells. No.
Be at peace. She is pleased. Drive them back.
Right.
We've made a trade. What are we shipping to?
We've made a trade. Down, 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 down.
What are we shipping today?
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Okay.
was I thinking about just now?
Could really use more items to disenchant.
We're gonna have
At the
fun with
moment,
that one.
We're idle.
Okay. Need to put more maps for these guys.
Welcome to the fall. Welcome.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Now. All right, what time is it? It's okay, 10:15. All right, I have a few errands I need to run. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream again later. But worst case, I'll stream tomorrow. Technically, well, yeah, it'll be tomorrow. It'll be like when I wake up, it'll probably be like 2 or 3 a.m. for me. So I'll probably be in like 12, 15 hours ish. Yeah. All right. Got some stuff to do, and might see you guys later. Well, see you at least tomorrow. All right. Thanks for dropping by, Naif. And Jazzy from earlier. And see you guys around.